Alright, coffee, dinos. So, I could have sworn I went to sleep in my tech pod last night, but okay, game. I'll forgive that. Might still be thinking. It totally is. Because we were asleep in that. I'll have to give it a minute. Huh? Look. Yeah. I thought so. I'd seen that before. Alright, so we got a dashboard, but we'll be right back. You're a creature. Syrup and Cheez-Its. Spicy pepper jack Cheez-Its. And syrup is on Honey's breakfast menu today. We don't judge. We only judge. Alright, let's try that again. So today on Coffee and Dinos, we're gonna get some more X-Gen rock. Always we gotta continue looking for that perfect tame. Uh, I tamed a couple last night, and I was a little less than impressed with their health levels. I can't recall if they've always been that low, or if they got nerfed. Probably a combination of the two. Like they were probably lower than I remember on other servers. Uh, yeah, we also need to find a rock golem saddle blueprint. Lower quality the better, because the server we're on is boosted and our crafting is maxed out. So if we find a ramshackle or even just a ramshackle or apprentice or something like that, something low tier, that'll use up less supplies, still get the max out for crafting. So we definitely want that. So the best way to get those is to either run around and pick up drops or go fishing. Nice and relaxing fishing. And this morning we are drinking a good Brazilian blend. It's like a dark roast, nutty, and bittersweet chocolate notes. It's pretty tasty. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even add my normal cinnamon to it. Like normally when I make a cup of coffee, I add cinnamon to it. Didn't even do that. I just wanted to actually get the taste of the coffee with cream. We didn't do it black. Just a wee bit of cream and sugar. There we go. That looks about right. Look at that. Yeah. Yep. Everything functioning as no. What trace do I have? On Brutus. It to Brutus. Griffin. Bunch of Shadow Mains. A bunch of Shadow Mains. And a Garmer, which we may breed later. This was a gift to us from somebody else's raid. They didn't Alright, well, I'm not looking for no gold under the mountain or anything like that, but I am looking for a rock golem. So, that will be a thing. We're bringing metal with us, so that way when we get over there, we can start smelting it and not have to worry about bringing it out. Yeah, because once you have a replicator on a server, it is boosted, it is pretty easy to craft. Not a fiber craft, pretty easy. So, take metal, toss it in the replicator. Wham bam bam bam. It's Hey honey, question for you real quick. Do you care if I reorganize the stairs going from the replicator up to the bedrooms? I might be able to maximize our space a little bit more so that the stairs come down over the sand pile. Like instead of coming straight down, have one, and then that'll bring you up to the platform where we enter and exit out of. And then I can build another stairwell that goes up, almost I guess right in front of Tommy's room, to that blank square. That blank square actually. Nope, never mind. That's where your cases are. You can do it the opposite end though, going up to where the turnaround is. And that would open up more floor space and have less of a... I'm gonna try it. If you don't like it, we can change it back. So I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna alter... Actually, I may not be able to even do that. Nope, I'm gonna leave it alone for now, because I'm looking at it, and I know it clips a bit. Stairs are a bit on it. These squares are. It's gonna end up having a stairwell come down to almost where these rabbit buildings are. No. So we're gonna leave it alone. I'll figure it out another day. I need cannonballs. Holy hell, I just almost left out grabbing those. I need those. It's very clear I haven't quite had the coffee this morning. Yeah, we still have a bed and stuff. That's always a plus. Waiting for the download into this server here and go to do one of these tames, and there's nothing there. Waiting for it. Okay. So, let's go load up our ammo box. Let's load up our smelter. Oh, we've been burning some metal. Fuck yeah. Go me. I love when I forget things and then find it later. Makes me happy. So we should be able to do this. So that. Go here. Look for that LA. And look at that 172. Let's craft it all of it. Because we got more metal bacon, so craft all of it. And we are going to drop off all of my special things. That I think I'm gonna need in case the worst should happen. So that way, all set. We have grappling hooks, right? I need to grab those. Those are important. No, but we can make them. They only require stone arrows, so we'll grab some wood. Wham! Make some stone arrows. Like a blam. We're gonna take those bad boys. In you go. In you get. Drop all that. Alright, now we can make some grappling hooks. That way if anything gets fucked up on our cover skip, we can get back on it. It's a pretty big deal. Because on the server, even if you have element, even if you have jetpack, Gen 1 doesn't let you fly around. Just doesn't do it. And you can use flight tames here. Yeah. It does not let you use your jetpack and all that stuff. So, cover skip is the way. We're gonna go catch us a rock gully. So typically what we do is we wait until the volcano is not exploding in our face. We'll go on in there with our handy dandy spyglass and basically kind of just scout around, you know. We'll look for one, find a couple of levels, good or bad, we'll take them out of there and raise them up. So even the bad ones, it'll help because we'll basically kill the species. We'll remove the low-level games in there that otherwise wouldn't have anywhere or anything to do, and give ourselves the... Oh, yep, it's about to erupt. Okay, so we gotta back up. Well, that's good. That means that we have time. So when that's done, we'll have a fresh timer to go in the volcano and mess around. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna back this upper skip up just a hair so we don't catch any backblast. In case that isn't. I don't know if it is or isn't, but I don't want to find out. Good. Alrighty. So we will just wait a minute and have another sip of coffee while we wait for the volcano to do its thing. Wait. Oh. Honey was gonna stream some Skyrim. She says, "Hey, wake up! You know, I haven't slept at all, so wake up and we can play some games." And she is falling asleep in her chair right now. She is. Right now, as we speak. Game's going. She's got the Misty Mountains fucking playing in the background. I think that was the real trick. She just wanted that on repeat. And you can't likely just watch Lord of the Rings and have just that song on repeat. You'd have to like rewind it every 5 minutes just to go back for that scene. And that's just too much work. She just wants to set it and forget it and have the nice, comforting ASMR of far over. You know, just she likes them bassy tones. Makes her feel all sorts of funny. And she has the Hobbit, the the Lord of the Rings background. She's got a Hobbit hole as her background for Skyrim at the moment. So it's just a combined calm of the Hobbit hole and dwarves, apparently. She likes... Oh my god, you like dwarves. That's exactly it. You're a dwarf. Next time you play D&D, you gotta make a dwarf. Yeah, can't even tell me no. You can't even tell me no. You know why? You know why? Because the background image that you are, like, just not leaving the screen of is dirt. It is dirt in the ground, in a hole in a house. It is dirt. With dwarf singing. She's obsessed. She's obsessed. Just see the tattoo she's doing. It's actually pretty awesome. She's, like, doing her own tattoo for Lord of the Rings. Mind you, she really just started watching the series, or the franchise, like, I don't know, less than 2 years ago. I know, because that's when we started dating and I had to show her a few. It's half in the bag already over there. Watching streams and passing out. She was the one that made the move to go to bed last night. Like, I was out here watching a movie. She's like, "No, it's fine. We're going to bed." Goes to bed. And then, what does she do? Grabs her headphones, watches more streams. Wakes up this morning, watches more streams. She watches streams more than she games and streams. Which is like the complete opposite of me, which is, I guess, why this works. Because I don't all that often, and I should. There's a couple I need to watch, like Brew Dude, I need to check you out. Trash Panda, I need to check out. Wild, I need to check out. Jack, I watch all the time. His is just a good laugh. When I don't feel like watching or doing anything, I'll watch Jack the Heathen streams. And they make me giggle. He's a funny guy. He's a good dude. Some of the shit he says, though, is just so fucking out there. It's fucking great. Oh, I just fucking stabbed that dude in the fucking head! It's Assassin's Creed. That's what you're supposed to do. But he gets so excited, and I love that. I love him for it. It's good shit. It's funny. And then you have Honey streams over here with Shiny Rapidash on Fortnite. And the gameplay itself, I can stand. I've come to the conclusion I can tolerate and stand. I will even go so far as to say I enjoy the Fortnite gameplay. It's the emotes that I can't fucking stand when you start breaking, like, everything in all continuity, and you have, like, Thor over here doing, like, the fucking... It's fucking... I can't do that. Takes it from such a... This is awesome! It's crossed over the battle arena! To... What the fuck am I doing on TikTok in a video game? TikTok. Fun to watch, not to participate in. That's a joke. We have a TikTok. She's like shaking her head over. She is so judgy of me right now. She's watching everything I'm doing and going, I can't believe I love this man. She's questioning her life decisions. What's that? She wishes she had more waffles. This is after finishing off a 4-pack of waffles, by the way. She wants more waffles. More Ovaltine, please. Alright, so we gotta clear out some of these rocks, because what I've learned so far is that with this stuff out of the way, it just makes flying in and out that much easier, that much simpler. And your rock golems, when you're trying to lead them out of the cave, they get caught up on less shit, which is obviously helpful. I've adapted this method a little bit, so I used to fly in here and pick them up and drag them all the way out with the hover skiff. I don't think that's the move. It's more of a headache than it's worth. Um, it's to use to get them this far, like get them up towards the mouth of the volcano. But then take your hover skiff out and then just come in on foot and just lead them the rest of the way and dodge rocks. Like it's not super hard. It's like dodgeball in high school or grade school, whatever. If you were picked last on the dodgeball team, you're probably gonna have a bad time with this. But if you know you can at least have some motor skills, you can just side by side a little bit. That's all you gotta do. But yeah. So we're gonna go through, clean up these rocks. Then we're going to take our hover skiff and go find us a decent rock gully. The spyglass is huge too, because the spyglass. So I know what they look like when they're hiding. They're a dark volcanic rock, like darker than all the other rocks. They kind of stand out like a sore thumb to me at this point. But to the untrained eye, you know, it's something that a lot of people can miss. So if you have trouble seeing them, if you're not sure, you can just take out a crossbow and shoot one with an arrow. See if it gets up. If the rock attacks back, you know it's a golem. If it stays a rock and nothing happens, well, it was probably always a rock. Alright, all this stuff. Oh man, get rid of that. What I should do is I should set up a chem bench over here and take this stone that we just throw away and turn it into cementing paste. I haven't done that, and I'm probably not going to do that for another 2 or 3 sessions because I'll forget. Alright, so we're at ground level. We press right click to get down to ground level. And we go on in. Look at that. Nice and smooth ride. No rocks fucking us up. Like right here, this spot right here, this is where I'm now dropping rock golems off. I take my hover skiff out, and I come down here on foot and lead them out on foot. And then we hop on the hover skiff real quick and pick them up. So, see, we got that. That's one right there. Right. Oh, come on. 12 o'clock. Right there is a rock golem. Again, I can tell because it's a darker hued stone. So let's find out what its level is. It is, drum roll please, not showing up. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Well, can we make up our minds? Right, it is one, isn't it? Oh my god, it's not. I'm dumb. It looks like one. It did. This rock right here looked like one. But it's not one. Alright. That's another thing too. You can always look at it with a spyglass instead of shooting it with a bow. If you see a level, it's a rock gully. What? Alright. There's one typically there where I said that is a rock golem spawn. Coming over here, there's usually one in the center down here. I'm not seeing one. Oh man. Someone been in here recently? I think I'm the only one who has these at the moment. Well, that's really arrogant for me to think, so... Sure, I can't be the only one with them. Although I haven't seen very many traps laid out for them either. So I think a lot of people try doing this tame, and they give up. They have the issue that a lot of people have, where you put food in its inventory, and it says, put food in my inventory. And even though there is food there, it just doesn't tame. And I know for a lot of people, that by itself would be enough of a deterrent where it's like, yeah, this isn't worth it for me. I'll just go get a regular rock golem and be happy. And not hate my life. we're sadomasochists, so we're gonna punish ourselves a bit. But it's all worth it in the end. As we just bump into a bad midair. That didn't even piss it off. It didn't even come after me. Must be a city bat. Yeah, watch where you're going, wise guy. Oh, hey, this is a rock ollie trap. This is a rock ollie trap right here. Somebody started one anyway. It's kind of a weird one, but that is one. So, yeah, people are trying. But I think you can't tame them in the volcano. I know in the past there was a spot where you could, but it doesn't work anymore for me. So I feel like it's fairly safe bet to say, and that probably didn't result in a tame for that person. But you know, you gotta assume maybe it did. Have the trap set up. Man, it is slim pickings in here today. We did tame like 4 or 5 of these things in the last 2 days, though. I think the highest level we got out of it was like a 2-6, and it only broke like the 100k threshold for health, which I was not super impressed with. I remember, well, even the high level ones, I remember being like around 300k. So maybe that is about right. Oh, that Magmasaurus is gonna kill that dude's fucking wyvern. It's going for it. It's not happy. Those stones right there, that could be a rock golly. Let's see. It definitely is. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pick it up. I don't even care what level it is. I'll look at it after. I'm pretty sure that's a second one next to it. Oh, it broke free! Woohoo, you crafty little fuck. What level are you anyway, since you want to come out and play and be all fucking high and mighty? A 192! Let's go, baby. You're coming home with me. I don't even give a fuck. You're coming. We're going. You're leaving. That's the highest level so far. Let's hope to God you actually fucking tame. Okay, why are you not... You need to come with me right now. You're gonna come with me if you want to live. A 192 is nothing to skirk at. That's pretty good. Max on server is a 360. So, you know, it's not max, but, you know, whoa, we're halfway there. You know, it's like, you gotta take the little victories. So, we're gonna get this over to the cave mouth I was talking about. Right in here is good. We're gonna get it past the stalactites and then drop it. But be careful, because these crystals over here can get it all fuckered. You don't want that. So we're gonna go ahead and do our little drop off right here. Block of lamb, green eggs, and ham. Thank you, ma'am. We're out. Okay. Park it right here. And now, let's go fish this mother trucker out of here. Hopefully I didn't throw him into the crystals by accident. Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. But he should have room to walk out. He should have room to walk out. Should be good. Should be okay. Wake up, man. Hey, wake up. I want to tame you. That wasn't very nice. That was very mean. Come on down. Come on. Yeah, we got him stuck. So, okay, not the biggest problem in the world. Quick fix is to bring the hover skiff back in. grav lift him out of that spot and try and place him down again. So we'll do that. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna go get the skiff and do the thing. It happens. What are you hitting that you're like... Like, you're literally a hover skiff. Why are you hitting anything? Okay. So we need to get probably about here. Give us a little leverage. And we got a lock. And we got a pick. Let's go. And now if this works out correctly, what'll end up happening is it'll like make him drop and shit. We basically just gotta fool around with this a bit until we grav lift him out of there. Which again, not the end of the world. Let's go, you mangy cat. Are we grav lifting? Nope. He doesn't know how to get out of there either. He's stuck. Good and proper stuck. Alright, let's try this. What if I get right over you? Like, in your melee distance. Yeah, that's right. I'm willing to do it. Just for you, though. What do you mean? You were over it! You were over it and you walked back in? What are you doing? Are you telling me you can get out of there the whole time? Is this a Bugs Bunny skit or some shit? There we go. That's the aura. And then it'll do the bloop. Haha! It did the bloop. There it is. There it is. So now we let him chill out. He'll go into rock form, and then we just eat and ski by him, and then we lead him up by foot. Yeah, no? Okay, there it is. He goes into his rock form. We eat and ski by him. Hello, Mr. Gollum. Goodbye, Mr. Gollum. Just saved your life. Don't worry about it. It's fine, mate. And yeah, we land. I'm just here to put you in a permanent life of indentured servitude. It's fine. And at some point I'll probably throw you at somebody's base where you'll do a lot of damage and hopefully not die. Wake up! Woohoo! Dodgeball! Yeah, let's go! And hopefully it'll tame. Because that's the big thing here. Is that there's the issue where these things don't fucking tip. That was rude. That was like 4 bounces. I thought I was safe. You're a jerk. That's what I'm gonna name you, Jerky. Hey! Now that was not very nice. What? You almost got me on the rebound too! Again! You're a fuck. Now. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I get it. You got Fists of Fury over here. Whoa! There's a crystal there. Okay, now we're good. So right about here, he's out. He's good. We are going. We're gonna get on the skiff. And pull him out. Sometimes they'll do that pop-up thing like he did inside the cave, and he'll like drop next to me or somewhere around me or some shit. Like that. Yeah, like that. Whoa! Hey, hold on. Now you wait 1 minute there, mister. You're trying to get into that lava. I'm saying no. No lava. Honey's passed out. Jesus, we dropped like a rock there. Pun intended, I guess. Alright, so we are bringing it over to our trap. Yeah, you take a nap. You just go right into rock mode, okay? You just chill. Take it over to our trap. And then we're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat him up real bad. Just like that. And we can land our hover skiff. Maybe. Now, let's fucking get it. It's showtime! Oh, let me grab a crowd pod and the kibble. Now, I will be pretty upsetty spaghetti if this 192 doesn't tame. That is the strongest one I've found so far. I mean, we've got 4 out of 5 of them, so I have every reason to believe this should work. You know, it's not like it won't work. It's worked 4 out of 5 times already. I don't know what the deal is with that 5th one, though. It's like the fucking 4 out of 5 dentists recommend Trident. What the fuck is wrong with the 5th one? Just recommend Trident. Just work! And this cannon's already pre-lined up. We've been doing this a bit, so I know where the head is. I know where they're going to be resting. So it's pretty relatively easy to set this up. And what is squeaking next to me? That's a water bug. Okay, we're okay. Oi! Don't make me shoot you in the back. I'm not that kind of man, dude. I'd rather shoot you in the face. Yes, sir. Oh, that is not a good thing for to happen. I didn't know you could destroy metal. Oh, it was probably me shooting it, to be honest. Alright, let's knock you out, and then we'll fix our trap. I'll bet you any money that's probably exactly what it was me shooting it. He wants to get out of there so bad, but you don't fit, mother trucker. You don't fit. You know, honestly, it might be okay without it there. It looks like he's doing a little dance. Whoa, honey's alive! With face prints. Nope, nope, I lied. Back to her slipper. This is, yeah. I don't think I've ever had one break it before. I mean, the trap is still good. That's why we have multiple layers. That's why we set it up the way we set it up. So when shit like this happens, we're still good. No panic. Just do your thing. Keep going. Down he goes. Took about 30 or 40 fucking cannonballs to tame this guy, or knock him out, I should say. Alright, moment of truth. Come on. Yeah, buddy! Yeah! You're coming home with me. We got him. Just gotta wait for him to eat. But the food does register as in his inventory, which is the whole fucking glitch. So, he'll tame up in about 30 seconds here. And I think that is time for a cheers. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. I do want to name him right now because that was pretty awesome. He broke the metal trap. So we are going to call him... Uh, Gate Smasher. No. Actually, better yet. See if it takes his whole name. It might. Drax the Destroyer. Welcome to the crew, boy. Avengers Assemble. Woohoo! Doggy. And you have a weak health too. I wonder if it's got to have been nerfed recently. Well, not recently, but recently to me anyway. So we're gonna pick him up, drop him off, and put another gate in place. Although, as we just saw, I guess I don't need one there, but it's nice to have Parasaur. You're not getting through my bubble, dude. I'll just put you out of your misery. Wow. Okay, so drop that. Take one of these, and we're gonna go eat. We're gonna get that rock golem that was right next to him. So that was probably his girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever. I'm not judging. And we're gonna do the things. Okay. Now the trick here is to get you to let me to place this freeform, kind of like that. Right about here should be good. Line up with the other one. Fix my angle a bit. And that looks about as perfect as I can get it. Not even by any stretch, but yeah, it's actually, that was pretty fucking good for an eyeball. It was dead on point. Oh boy, this one looks like it's taking some fucking damage. Yeah, you are. You are indeed taking it to my. So over time, they must destroy. Let me go ahead and just cut the chase now. Do that. Always check your trap. If you don't check your trap structures, you're gonna have a bad time. Because shit happens on Ark. A lot. And let me tell you, this is not the game you want to be on if you're not prepared for the worst. So, you know what? We'll set this one up right here. Oh, that's pretty good, right? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Not as tight covered, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. Just gotta be there. And the heads should come in there. Oh, man, it's awkward angled. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. Fine. It's fine. It's a rock golem trap. It's meant to get destroyed. Let's go pick up number 2. That's a pretty good start to the day. And I totally said cheers and didn't spark a bowl. So, that's... yeah, fix that. Let's get over here first, and then I will legitimately smoke some Resi. And, yeah. Celebrate the fact that we just got a 192. No problem. With the right kibble, so we got the most amount of levels. Feels good. Feels really good. It's a good start to the day. Alright. Now then. We have been out of the marijuanas for quite a bit of time, but it's not the end of the world. There are worse things. Uh, like not having your pokey. Oh, there's my pokey. So, first and foremost, I just gotta resin blast this real quick, loosen up some of the gunk inside. And we'll take a big old globberoonie out of here and put it in the actual bowl and smoke up. I'll tell you, it ain't the best tasting stuff in the world, but it'll do the fucking trick in a pinch, especially when you're out. And as I said, we are out. Roar Salt has invited me to a party. I don't know who Roar Salt is. Let's go ahead and join it, though, I guess. Hello? Hello? New phone, who dis? Apparently they didn't want to talk to me. Do 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 do. Whoever they were playing Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft. That's not my bag, unfortunately. I've tried to like Minecraft, I just don't. I'd rather play games like Ark or Conan or literally any other survival game with graphics that are in the century. Not knocking on the people who play it, just I like games that have decent graphics, you know? And Minecraft for me is a bit too much about the fun and not enough about the well, I say performance, about the visuals. Again, not trying to knock it. It's obviously a great game, just not my forte, not my cup of tea. Alright. That'll be pretty good for now. Cheers. Oh, yeah. That'll get you. what we're banging on. Somehow we're scraping. Whatever. Whoa! Aha! See? Okay, so one did respawn. That definitely is one. Like, I know it is. It is. A 204 right there at the cave entrance? Say less! About to erupt. Of course. Okay, okay. We'll come back for him after this. This just means that we gotta smoke a little. That's what we can do. Every time the volcano erupts, we'll smoke. We gotta get out of this before it blows up on us. You know, not really trying to hear that all day. But here should be good. And we wait. Can't function inside the volcano while that's happening, so may as well. Oh yeah, definitely don't want to be in that when that goes off. That'd be bad. But a 204 right there, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Again, 360 is the best we can find in the wild, with another 250 levels added onto it. And rock golems aren't breedable, so that will be the cream of the crop, best we can get. They are clonable, although this server has cloning disabled. I'll play around with that to actually find out. It's just everything is so expensive, it doesn't all fit on a replicator. That's literally how they set it up. It's kind of funny. But, yeah, so 360 is the highest level we can find in the wild. So plus however many levels from perfect kibble taming, which is I think like another 191, 192. I mean, it's a one instant feed, so rounded up, we'll call it another 200 levels. So if we find a 360 in the wild, it'll get 200 levels from the taming process. That should bring it up to 560, and then another 250 levels for, you know, actual leveling it, like for taming it, for using it. You know, the levels you get after it's tamed. So from 550 up to, what is that? 810, I think, give or take. Give or take 10 levels here, because we don't know exactly how much you get for the kibble when you tame it. So yeah, 360 plus 200 brings us up to the 560, and then plus another 250. Yeah, so 810 or around there is a perfect tame rock golem, and I think that's probably what we're gonna need to find if we want to get anywhere close to that 300k to half a mil threshold on health. I do remember these guys had a low health. I do remember that. But with a saddle on it, the right one, the crafted one, and it's got to be crafted. You're not gonna find a max level rock golem saddle out in the wild. You might find ascendant saddles, which are the max tier, but not the max crafted level, or not the max level crafted, because you just won't. An ascendant one can be in the threshold of like 50 armor to fucking, well, 50 to 60 armor up to the 188 cap on server. So we need to find a rock golem saddle, and we need to go nuts. Okay. Showtime. Let's get it. That random scorpion's still up here too, from like when that dude was stuck. Easy gov. I wouldn't mind having a base in the volcano. You just run the risk of, you know, burning to death when you're in here. Well, then again, maybe not. I don't know. I've never actually had a base in the volcano. I've seen people do it, but I don't know if it's just for breeding, taming, or if it's an actual fucking base. I've never actually done it because it's fucking dangerous in here. And while yes, I like building in dangerous places, that's a bit too dangerous for me. Alright, so we need to get this dude past this part, I think. Maybe not. No, let's drop him right here and call it a fucking day, shall we? And I'll come in here on foot. Kill that poison-tailed arachnid. See what I did there. And yeah, get a rock golly. Let's go, motherfucker. And this will allow me to test some science to see if they can actually get past those stalactites at that mouth. Yeah, you didn't even get the chance to torpor. That's how shitty you are. Alright. Oh yeah, you should be able to get through this. I don't know what I was sweating. Wake up. Why don't you put on a makeup? The fatal will shake up. Why'd you leave a case up on the table? Dodgeball! Oh, he's red! He's very red! Ooh! 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 He's red! I've seen him a couple of colors, but not red. I've seen the blue one, which is my favorite. It's like an electric blue, like a, well, actually, it's probably closer to a cobalt blue. And then, whoop, dodgeball! We got hit. That's it. I'm it. But yeah, there's the cobalt blue and the magma style. I mean, alright, so the X-Gen ones are all going to have that magma. That's a thing. That's a big difference between them visually about what's different with them and regular rock gollies. That and they have colors. They're actually colorful! So, but red, I haven't had a red one. That's really awesome. I've seen, like I said, the cobalt blue, the black ones, which I think we have one now, and oh man, this one was, he wants to get tamed. This was almost too easy. Well, knock on wood. We'll make sure that the trap actually still works. Okay, he's coming out. He, like, came right out. Oh my, that was almost, like, perfect easy. fussing around, no messing with the fucking angles. Like, this one was just like, take me, I'm yours. Now. I'm hoping, oh boy, that's the other thing too. I'm hoping I have enough fucking cannonballs for this guy. We are gonna have to resupply before we go get more, because I have a feeling he's gonna take about 20 or 30. So, yeah. Shouldn't be much more than the other one, honestly. But, you know, it should take more. Oh, he landed outside of it? No, 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 no. No, no, no. You come stay here. Oh, there it is. There's our one hiccup, you know? Okay, let's try that again. It can't land while there's water. How silly. You're angry. There we go. That's what the secondary number is. I'm hitting the trap. That's okay. Getting low. Hope we have enough. One more shot. Oh man, today's a good day. Well, let's wait. We'll reserve our excitement. Yes, fuck yeah, it is a good day. Alright, so it was a 202. It was a 202. It, with perfect kibble, jumped up 94 levels. So we were close. I said about 100. 94. So 202, obviously 296 is where we're at. The 250 should bring us up to about 546. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's my red boy. A lot of the rocks and stuff have respawned now. That's alright. Welcome to Coffee and Dinos. We're just doing some rock golly farming. That's another one. Let's see what level you are. 340! Oh my god. Max level on this server is 360. So far up to now, the highest level we've encountered is a 202. A 348? That's fucking awesome. Now this is where the game's going to be cruel, and it's going to give me the glitch where you can't tame it. But so far, again today, knock on wood, we're 2 for 2. So we're just going to bring him up towards the cave mouth. And drop this boy right here. I'm going to copy that exact thing. Yep. Drop down. Oh, okay. That's alright. Yeah, hover skiff gets weird when there's rocks and shit in there. I am going to save the metal, Because the metal I can put on that smelter at least. And then, like I said, I guess I'll set up a chem bench to turn this all into useful materials while we're here. Might as well be a multi-purpose tamer. Alright, 348. Alright. And you are, I think that's like the dark blackish.
Oi, that'll leave him out.
Ow. Ow. You're angry. Why are you so angry? All I was trying to do is say hello. You're not at all a misunderstood creature like the Tuso. You are just legitimately an angry boy. Tuso just tries to give you a hug. I stand by that. But this guy, he is angry. He is throwing a tantrum. He's mad that you woke him up. That's what it is. He was chilling as a rock. No one was fucking with him. And then you come over here and he's like, nope, gotta smash. Hey. You be nice. It's because I weigh too much. Alright. Stone can go. I just didn't want to be near my hover skiff. I didn't want him to throw shit at it and possibly run the risk of breaking it. Flint. I might still be too heavy, which means that I won't be able to be a multi-purpose farmer. But that's okay. Nothing. Barely. Oh, we can carry that metal. That's what's up. That's all we wanted, was the metal anyway right now. And it does look like in the top right there we're about maybe 25 to 33% weight, give or take. So, I can find out for sure. Yeah, 4 out of 16k, so like I said, 25. That was a pretty good eyeball, right? That's not where I put you. Okay, so we had 120, he's 348, so we're going to note how many cannonballs it takes. My guess is it probably should take somewhere around 40 or 50. Maybe 56. 60 max, I think, though. That one missed. Yeah, so he doesn't do any damage to the trap, it's me doing the damage. I just don't want to mess with or tamper with the trap too much, because it's in a good spot, and exactly where they lie is where they're taming up. Like, with one exception so far, and it could have literally been off by fucking a literal in-game inch, and it will just not tame. But so where it's at now, it works. I'm not gonna fuck with the system. I may remove the gate in front, or just let my damage do its thing to it and not replace it, because it seems to work out pretty well without it in the way, and then it's just them, and I'm not doing the 45 damage to my own structure. We're almost at 60 fucking... almost at 60. So remember, we wasted one by accident, so that would have been one more in the inventory. So 65 out of 120. So that took us 55 cannonballs, what I say. 40 to 50 range, 60 max. That's pretty good. I'm impressed with myself. A 348. Alright, moment of truth. Don't want to get too excited. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's a good day on the Ark today. 507! 507! What's your health? 21k. That's nice. That's nice. You know what? Do I have my backup mining drill? Not that I need it, but that'd be pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. More cannonballs. That's always a thing. Yep. Came in a little too hot. $120, that's not bad. Let's go take a look at that one, though, from the beginning that was next to the first one. I was like, oh, it's its girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever. It's buddy. Go find that one. See what that was. Because I am curious. A 60. Okay. Nothing lost there. 120 is looking like a good option. 48. Oh, yeah. So over here is where you get magmasaur eggs, by the way, if people don't know. It's super dangerous, super treacherous. You have to run in here, go steal one from their nest, and then all of them try to kill you. It's great. Honestly, it's not that hard to do if you're on a decent tame and you do the prep work and just kite them and kill them all first, and then you can just go pick up the eggs at your leisure. It's really not super difficult to do. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go. Now is not the time to be acting up, Mr. Hoverskiff. Oh yeah, we said every time the mountain goes off. So do we. It's actually a kind of fun little gimmick. I can't lie. I'm gonna show the white man that, get him on board. Every time volcano goes off, if you're here, cheers. The mountain is getting lit, so are we. If that was ever applied to like a real life scenario or situation, like you encounter this tribe of people on a fucking volcanic, desolate shithole. Every time the volcano goes off, this tribe just smokes all their fucking grass. People think they're fucking tapped. And we are. Cheers. Okay, showtime. Good news is, with this method I'm doing, I really don't have to worry about clearing the rock debris with the hover skiff, since I'm just dragging him out by foot anyway, so... I mean, I do because he can get stuck on stuff, but not much. There's like one or two that I've actually noticed hinder him. Really kind of doing it for the resources at the moment. Haha, this spawn is reset. Did I check this one already? $204. Respectable. See what else we can get. As we tame them, they're gonna recycle, so new ones come in. So it's either that or kill them. So, you know, this is the better method. Is that? No, that's part of the actual rock. It's like kind of looks like one. Yeah, but the good thing about this area, if you did build a base in here, is that you do have that volcano defense. I don't know how crazy hot it gets, so I don't know if it's survivable, even with like a fuck ton of ACs or what. So... 204 is looking like the option here, but there's a couple of spots. There was one over here, I think, that we didn't quite see. That's the level 60. This one. I didn't get to see you. I think it started volcanoing, and we did have to 48. Maybe I did see you. I thought I saw 48. That one? That might be one. I don't think so, though. Oh, it is. It's a 48. 36. I see. So you set a height with this, and then it kind of stays at that height for, like, the ride. Oh, that's pretty nifty, I think. That's how that works. Over here worrying about collisions, and the thing will, like, just glide over everything and stay at a constant height. Yeah. I think that's how it works. You set your height, and then it reads the topography of the map. And, yeah. It's pretty cool. I'll do more testing to find out if that's actually how it works, or if that's just what I'm noticing. So, in theory, let's go ahead and do this now. In theory, we set our topography, or set our elevation here. It should read the topography of the map and bump us up or down based on that. It seems to be the way. I think that's how that works. That's pretty cool. I never really understood or picked that up, I guess, from using those. We do go clear some of this debris. That wasn't very nice. You know, you're being not so fucking cool right now, bro. All the rest of your buddies came along nice and easy. I mean, there is Angry Boy, but you're a fucking dick. Get on the team. Flying pretty encumbered. Well, not encumbered, but at least not over encumbered. We're flying heavy. There's Angry Boy and Angrier Boy. This is gonna be Angrier. doing some damage to that gate. That gate's gonna get destroyed pretty soon here. Down he goes. Oh. There's always gonna be one. Okay, well. Listen, I knew it would happen eventually. I'm just glad it didn't happen with that 348. It is what it is. It's a 204, it is a nice level, it's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? In the past, I've taken that as my sign to stop and move on to new tasks. And I think that's what we're gonna do. We had a good day getting some X-Gens. A couple of lobies, but that 348, boy. Oh, man. I can't wait to get that back to the base and, set him up. Oh, and look at that. He gave me some resources. What a guy. We're gonna use those. I'm actually gonna take the stone back with me. This we're going to turn off. Okay. I don't know why I made so much element, but I did. I broke my cannon. So I have to set up that again. Oh, I had it on me. Duh. I'm dumb. That should be fine. Okay, I think that's everything. I think I should start working on some turrets. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but some would be nice. There we go. Oh, okay. at that point we need more obsidian instead of actual cementing paste. That's a problem you want to have. Cementing paste is harder to make just because it's a compound ingredient. So it takes crafting time to make it. Obsidian you can just go out and farm. So obsidian's not the worst thing to have to do. I'd rather that than have to make all the cementing paste. But realistically, oh, they woke up pretty quick. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Now I don't have any reservations about throwing them out. All health. So all you want to put into these guys is health. Because all they're going to do is bullet soak. No movement speed, no stamina, no damage. Don't worry about weight. Just walking. Just health. And as you can see, they're not taken to health very well. Took me that many points to get up to the 27k. That's what the Deadpool one at 348 started at. Insane. I remember him being healthier than this, I thought. Yeah. 43k. This thing's gonna die in 3 seconds if it ever comes up against a turret wall, but it's something. It's something. 139. Health is gonna be a bitch. Oh, you started at 9. That's pretty cool. Right on, bro. I was gonna say probably about 70 on that one. That's not bad. I mean, compared to what else there is, it's not. It's pretty decent. You're at 87. He got close. He got close. Now this boy though, he should cross that fucking 100k threshold. I think with ease. With ease. And he's got all of his levels. Let's get it. So 21.3 up to 21.9. We're only going up by 6. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Okay. It's going up by 600 points per level. So he's gonna cross the 100k threshold, probably get to around like 120ish, I think. 140ish. No, 120%. Well, maybe it is 140ish. We're already at 160. 130. 142. How much are you going to buy now? That don't seem to be 600. 161.4. So if it's going up by 600, still it should come out to almost like 162 even. Yeah, almost 162 even. Okay. Felt like more. 165. These guys are hungry, so we need to feed them some rocks or something. You never know what you can whack down here. Like, I know there are rocks, but I figured I'd try. Yeah, like I said, you never know. Because all this stuff, it's actually fibrous. Maybe not this stuff. Some of the seaweed. I looked dumb right now. I think that seaweed up there, for a fact, is. See? I'm not crazy. next to us is Oil Cave. Honestly, I should just go over there and fucking... I mean, we don't need oil, but the stone. I mean, we knew that was gonna do their food buy more anyway. But you guys all fed? You guys all good? Now got me wondering about my tames. Food truck. I mean, yeah, you're doing alright. So we just gotta put a feeding trough down there with a fuck ton of stone in it. That's what we gotta do. Oh, it's like the more I think about it, the more I just need to go get stone. So, away we will go. I'm just taking it somewhat slowish in case anything's in here. When we first explored this cave, there was a structure in here. And I demolished it, but, you know, there was stuff. So we don't want to go super fast throughout. There they are, they're oil rocks. Again, just keeping a watchful eye in case there's anything in here. There wasn't the last time I was in, but you never know. scary. Oh, what do I do with element 4? Do I... Extra damage. I'll have to look that up. Feels good to stretch. Some stone. We got a bunch extra. And now all these guys should have food box over there, inventory, or over their head. He doesn't. He's just out of range. The rest of them do, so we gotta move him a little bit closer. Bingo. And once this one's conscious, we'll move him to... Oh, hey, you got your levels. Can I... Nope, not until you're awake. Okay. Yeah. So it is doable. This one right here, Deadpool, is the prize of them all. It's a pain in the ass getting over 100k on this server. But he's sitting pretty at 165. He was a 348 when we tamed him. Server max is 360 in the wild. So that was pretty decent. It was actually really decent. And considering the fact that they're fucking buggy as shit, and there's a good chance that when you go to tame them, it won't register food in its inventory, because that shit happened. It was just very, very, very lucky. Very real excitement that actually tamed up, so that was a plus. Excess stone we got here into cementing paste. Give me back my crossbow. have to go grab some hide soon, I think. Make more gasoline. Alright. What else? Oh. We could go get a mana garmer. More Daedons would be good. An owl would be good. Could do more resource farming. I think we did pretty well already so far, even just with the little bits we did do. We got a buttload of metal smelted, we got ingots going. Good amount of ingots in our Deddy. It's nothing crazy, but... Oh, polymer! Yep, I need to keep crafting polymer. Because we want more vacuum compartments. So we're going to use those basis for the patch frame builds you see topside. So what you do is you do the vacuum compartments and you layer them like a pillar, and then you open up all the sides and leave the floors on each level. And then what you'll do is you'll build your turrets going around the borders, like the floor border. And it takes a little trial and error, and you gotta know how to do it right. But if you do it right, you take away the floor, and the turrets stay along the hatch frame. It's pretty good stuff. The vacuum chambers themselves actually have pretty decent health too, I think. I'll have to check and test which one has more, the vacuum compartment or the hatch frame itself. I think when I checked it in the past, it was the vacuum compartment which actually had more health. And yeah, it's easier to hit because the key is you gotta hit the side frames, like the scaffolding. So if your turrets are on the base floor, it's a cube, so you have these pillar sides, you know, the scaffolding sides. Yeah. We are playing on just a boosted PC, unofficial. Nothing super crazy. But yeah, you set up turrets that way and they work out alright. Especially when you're underwater, it does pretty well. No, I have people playing with me, but they're really, a lot of them are casuals and whatnot. I'm probably the only one that does a lot of PvP stuff, so I'm here trying to just help get stuff set up. But we have a buddy of ours that might be joining and playing with us, or playing against us, so I gotta set up a PvP base for him to raid. So I'm not trying to have, you know, the people I'm with get messed over just because of our dick swinging contest. You know, I'll set up a PvP base for him to raid, put good loot and shit into it. You know, good sports stuff. Try and change the toxicity you normally see on an ARC server. But it's a pretty decent cluster. I fully expect one day to just log in and all my stuff be gone, but it is what it is. That's why I'm trying to get defenses set up now, because we've been doing a lot of streaming on it. It's been fun, but it is a PvP server after all. But like I said, a lot of what I'm trying to do here is just set shit up so they have like a decent base of operations, and then I'll probably go create my PvP raid base for people to fuck around with. You know, put loot in that. So hopefully they, you know, the main people here get left alone, is my hope. This is like watching paint dry. But it's a necessary evil, I suppose. Gotta get that polymer. Let's see how we're doing on back to the apartments. A whole whopping 3. Oh, well, that's two. And crystal. We should have tons of crystal. Tons and tons of crystal. Or, I think it's... Oh. Hide into, get gasoline going. Let me deposit the crystal first. Alright, let's take a look. Now I should be able to make 5. Yep, because element's what's limiting us. So, what do I do for a living? I'm a car salesman. Sales in general, but cars. Like I said, it's a pretty boosted ass server. You can make element from metal, so it's not hard to get ahead on here, and it's pretty easy to get what you need. The real prize of the PvP and race baiting on this cluster would probably be for the tames, so which we don't really need a crazy amount of tames. What's the tame that's under my base in the water? We have 2 things down there. We have Tusoteuthus, or Tusoteuthisi, the giant squid, and the X-Gen rock golems. Those are a fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm still using the guild name from ESO. That's actually spread out quite a bit, honestly. So, the Last of Sithis, there's the ESO guild, the Warframe clan, anything I do on Ark now is under Last of Sithis. Trying to attract, because the Last of Sithis has its own Discord with a whole bunch of stuff. Red Dead Redemption, our fucking posse is Last of Sithis. So I use that on a lot of stuff to try and get people to come check the shit out and see what it is. Because you can toss that shit in a fucking... I think you can give us a Google and find us now at this point too, but yeah, maybe not. But anyway, we have a Last of Sithis Discord, so we can pull people over no problem. But yeah, so the tame underwater... And that's the other thing too, is like if you join the Last of Sithis, it kind of opens up the versatility, I guess. So like if you find us on ESO, like a lot of us play a lot of games, and there's room in our guild too. We only have 300 out of 5. So, but we play a lot of different games. So this way, if you join us and you pass the vibe check, you can play with us in other games too, like Ark, Red Dead, GTA, Warframe, fucking Siege, Fortnite, whatever the hell. And wherever I can create a clan name, or basically an umbrella name for everybody, it's Last of Sithis now. It used to be the Godfathers when I was doing Ark, exclusively like Godfathers for Ark, fucking Conan and Atlas, but it's now Last of Sithis. But yeah, so these are the X-Gen rock golems. So they're only available on Genesis 1. You can only get them in the volcanic area on Genesis 1. And to tame them is a bitch, because there is a well-known error, issue, glitch. I don't know if it was intentional, but they've never fixed it. They never tried to fix it. Maybe that's how it's meant to be, but there's an issue on Gen 1 where when you're trying to tame one of these, if you're not in the right location, apparently that's the general census of the community. If you're not in the right location, um, they won't tame. They just won't. Yeah. See, I'm not. I don't. Fair enough. A lot of people. I know a lot of people through ESO. I don't recognize the username. What's your gamer tag? Wait a minute, Howie? Yeah. Hold up. Order of the Grey Knights? Is that you, Howie? Retro Boon. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I recognize that gamer tag. We definitely have played. We definitely have played. But yeah, so these things are a pain in the ass. But we got a couple. We got lucky today. We tried taming up like 4 or 5, and we ended up getting like 4 out of the 5. And the last one was like a 202, which was the best in the cave that I saw. But it had that issue. After I knocked it out, it wouldn't tame. So we had to kill it. Otherwise, it would have just sat there for 3 days, fucking torpored the fuck out. But yeah, these things are fucking sick. We just need to get some good saddles for them. So we need to find a blueprint, because crafting is cracked up on here. So you can get like a shitty saddle and max it out. And the reason you want the shitty ones is because they use less materials. Why wouldn't you want one that costs less and still gives you the same capped out amount of armor, right? So like a ramshackle is actually better than an ascendant in that sense, because they're both going to max out because of your crafting skill, but one of them is going to cost a fuck ton less in materials. Like 25 or 10 of fiber and hide versus like 200 or 100 of fiber and hide. So it just makes more sense, it's more cost efficient, and you get the same amount of armor out of it. So we are desperate to get a couple of those. Once we do, we can do some bullet soaking and try and absorb some damages and go poke around and see what people have at bases. I'm not trying to get like super toxic, not trying to hit people's shit, but I want to see what's good. Maybe on a couple of servers where shit's like demolishable, but like you can tell it's inactive, but it's still a death trap. Clear that stuff up. That's like the good man type. Good job. That type of stuff I don't mind hitting. It's clear they haven't been there in a while. It's clear they don't use the base. Your shit's demolishable. It's just a fucking death trap for the sake of a death trap. That shit can go. So that's the shit I look for. Oh yeah, and that link right there, check out the other members of our multiverse. So Multiverse is a company we're trying to start, Multiverse Gaming, and we still have to get everything all situated with that, but Multiverse Gaming is going to be our stream team and game shop and hobby shop type shit, because we do a lot of D&D and Magic the Gathering in real life. Like, we're nerds all around. And we want to start our own shop for that shit. So we have our links there, and those are all the other streamers that we're starting to get, included in our thing. We have a couple of friends that do a little bit of streaming, and we're all baby streamers, nothing crazy, but we want to get a few people in and do that whole thing. But yeah, they have some really, really good content, like Shiny Rapidash and Forevermore, and they do a lot of Fortnite together. So if you're interested in that, you can always watch them. The Gamer Girls. Jack the Heathen is always fucking hysterical to watch. He's trying to do his 500 hours on Odyssey right now. And yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And he's got some pretty cool builds. He shows people how to do stuff on Assassin's Creed, and it's always a good time. He'll have a few drinks and get real sloshy, and you get to watch him be a drunken assassin in Greek times. It's pretty great. And then myself, of course, Des. I usually do a lot of explaining on everything I'm doing so people understand. It's like a teacher thing. Like, I'm here to play, here to do stuff and things, but also to inform and show the way. The true way. Alright, so we have all this metal. Let's do something with it. that going. And what can we make for vacuum compartments now? Should be a bunch. 34. That's pretty good. Let's get it. Crafting all. Put this metal away. And hang. While those are doing that, yep, it's already done. Get some more polymer cooking. And I will be right back. Gonna use the restroom. So, you use element ore at a charge node to make an alternative fuel source for the hover skiff. I just looked it up when I went to the bathroom. So, now we know. Well, we don't need that. Element's easy enough to get. So I can honestly get rid of the ore, because it don't do nothing. Go see if there's a spot for it yet over here. SP, metal, hide, element. So element ore. E, F, G, H. Yep. So it's a good spot. Hopefully she is good with it. And then after that would be element shards. Well, alright, so it would be element dust, then ore, then shards. Because it all has element in it, so D. Always need more poly. And now we're gonna look for vacuum, see what else we need. It might have just been that, so that's alright. because of the ingots. So we need more metal ingots. Oh, and if you're wondering, the deadies are a little weird on here because the mod for the stack sizing. So you can't just take a stack or two. You have to take all, use what you're going to use, and then basically put it back. It's a bit of an inconvenience, but a slight workaround for an otherwise glaring issue. Let's go ahead and just put as many as we can. That should fill it right up. Get rid of flint. Get rid of keratin. Get it easy enough. Get rid of the thatch. It's a shit piece of wood. Hide we can leave. Fiber we can keep. Stone, unsure. Hey, my mining drill. Need that. Fiber's good, crystal's good, metal's good, element's good. It's really just a hodgepodge shit at the top. Fiber's fine, obsidian's fine, polymer. This tech suit doesn't need to stay in here. That bench doesn't need to stay in here. Rock golem saddles don't need to stay in here. Those can go on the rock ollies down below. Element dust is fine. Thatch can go. Chitin can go. Shards are fine. Tech jump pads? I don't know who made those or what, but we can take those out. These are really interesting for... Actually, I'll show everybody what those are interesting for. You can make a really cool turret trap. So, takes care of that. Hello. Just tidying up. Another 15 of these. See, we're low on now. Polymer. Imagine. Forever chasing polymer. We might actually play a little ESO later today. Funny was asking about it last night. It's been wicked glitchy for us, but might hop on it. Part of me wants to do some Nightblade bombing. Okay, now, this waiting for polymer is bugging me, and I'm gonna do something that I wanted to do, and that's turn all of this into a dedicated replicator craft area for mass resources. So, thankfully we sealed that. And then we can have our grab and go storage still. Make sure we cover every area we can. I gotta try and get a box on this little wedge. Ah, I just had it, I think. Nope. We did just have it, I thought. You know what? Fine. I'll just snap you in place. And then where are you gonna go? You're still gonna be a jerk. Okay. Well, that's fine. Connect all this. Cannot believe... Oh, that one has box. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Ah, it's so finicky. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We can fill out this area all up top. So let's go do that. We only grabbed a couple of those. We have more. Huh. Well, that'd be kind of cool. But let's get this filled in. Yo ho ho ho. Two more. I needed two more. Okay, what I should do though is I should close this, so if I do flood it by accident, nothing happens. Nothing bad anyway. We're gonna need some element. Well, that's where my generator is, so I can actually unveil it like this. where a tech generator is. We'll take care of that in a second. For now, let's go grab some element, because we're going to need to float around a bit. I'm not gonna get it, but you know what? I can hide that one pretty well. I said, hey, hallelujah, I wanna hear you sing. is how you get some fucking polymer crafting. Just a little base altercations, modifications. Okay, slow down there. just open it up. Yo! What up, Mr. City? Are you prepared? Yeah. I can smoke one real quick. Old man gets home in about an hour, so yeah, now would be the best time to do it. Arah huzzah! Arah huzzah! Indeed. Yo. Her and I were talking about getting on ESO last night. I think we'll probably end up hopping on today. Yes, yes. Dope. I mean, you don't gotta give me cash. What do you need? Yeah, you don't gotta do that. What do you need, homie? Night Mother's gaze. Yeah, I can make that. Heard. Yeah, I can make that for you. Stacking the breaches. Yeah, Night Mother's gaze is always good for that. Adios, au revoir, arrivederci, adieu, guten Tag, auf Wiedersehen. Arc? It's pretty good. Arc is a fun one anyway, but we just been fucking around. It's a PvP server, but it's super boosted. And, yeah, just been going fucking nuts over here. Of course it is. Well, that's pretty legit. What? Yowza. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm able to fucking still gift crowns at the end of the day, I'm good, but... Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Basically. Nice. Uh-huh. The key frags I knew. I might have been doing 25k for the stack at 2. So, I'll have to take a look and see what I was doing. But yeah, that's pretty legit. Like his house or his actual character? Oh dear. Where is he building? Is it Cold Harbor? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Moon Sugar Meadow. Oh, I mean, if you have the mats, like, it's not gonna cost you anything, man. Yeah, may as well do that then. I don't. Well, I mean, I got them up to perp quality. If you just grab the perp stuff, I'll be able to do the green and blue no problem. And it's gonna be 3 each on those, so you'll need 9 total, methinks. Oh, bet. Okay. Yes, yes. A bonsai tree! That's pretty cool. Nice, nice. Uh, yeah, yeah. Me, her, Whitey, our friend Unicorn, well, Gold Moon, and a couple people I used to play Ark with kind of came out of the woodwork. Like, I've been streaming it, and a few of them jumped in the chat and been like, yo, you're back playing Ark? I'm on the way. I'm like, yo, okay. Like, we had our dude, Patient Lizard. He played on the last server with me. He was in another tribe, but we were fucking shit up together. Like, together, he and I ended up taking down the fucking, the admin of the fucking server. And fucking, it was pretty funny. But he was like, yo, what server you on? I'm hopping in. So we got him in, fucking jumped around to all the different maps, got him added. It's a pretty good one. Like, all the dinos, all that shit's, and it's boosted as fuck, so it's like if you fuck up, die, lose your shit, it's not the end of the world. It's really easy to get all your shit back. Majority of the time, like, it'll be from drops anyway, so it's like, alright, just go farm a few more drops. Yeah, this game is fucking super fun, but it can also... Yeah? That was supposed to be a thing for this. There was supposed to be a fucking thing where you could play as the dinos on Ark, but it just never took. Lit. Yeah, you did. I said I'd try it out, I just hadn't yet. No, they're usually 30. 45k is not the average. Sounds about Grotwood. Doesn't mean you want to waste it. Are they crackheads? Try Ralka in yeah. Ralka's usually pretty reasonable in Reaper's March. That's usually where I go. If Mournhold's too expensive or Grotwood or whatever. Boy. Sometimes the market changes, but 30 is all I'd really play. Maybe 33, but nobody has it. Damn, platings just went up. Okay. Fucked up. It's fucked up. Big man. $33 at most. Yeah. Like 35 is fucking expensive. I'm surprised they're going for like 40 and shit. That's ridiculous. I would never. Hiya. mean, if it has what you want, I understand. Makes sense. But yeah, if you ever wanted to get into Arkman, I got you. We live in an underwater base. Heard. No, I should be fine on everything else as far as armor and any of that goes. Jewelry's the only thing I'm hurting on mats for. Alright. I'm gonna get safe, and I'll come out there. 1 second. I don't think so. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's probably very confused. I don't. Might as well get him just to be sure. 'Cause I don't think I do, but I'm not positive. Slaughterstone. that's gonna be it for me on Ark for now. I'm gonna be switching over.